Somebody is grilling? Who's grilling, Wowie? Couldn't be me. I'm not grilling. Oh, you're on your walk. Okay. They are grilling mango. Go take it. Smells like hotted dogs? Well, that's what grilled mango smells like, actually. Oh, okay. Well, hi, Taze. How's it going? I hope you're having a fine Moco Monday yourself. I hope, Rari, you're enjoying your woke. How's it gaming goers? Having a good day? Praying I have allergies and not cooties? Knowing your luck, ¿por qué no los dos? I hope it's just allergies, though. I deserve it. Damn. Yeah. Let's go over to the gaming screen. Oh, no, I didn't set it to capture the game. No! Here we go. Here we go. We'll find out by Wednesday. Egg screen. That's when there's an egg on screen. You wanna know something really funny? I wanted to redo my mouth for my VTuber. Because I like the old mouth better. It's a little bit more expressive. It's a little bit easier to pilot into those expressive faces. I'm a little bit teethy right now. So I tried to make some model edits. Unfortunately, I apparently fucked it up really bad. Yeah, no, this is just my face now. My mouth works great. I love how the mouth works. Don't look at my eyes. I act... fucked it up's actual style. Yeah, apparently. Opposite directions. For no reason. I'm not even looking left and right when I'm doing that. My eyes are just opening and closing. That's how your sinuses feel right now? Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. Can I This is the Columbo model. I got the glass eye. But this, I'm not even fucking blinking. I'm just looking to the left. Like somewhere along the line, all of my blend shapes got fucked on my eyes. I kind of know exactly where it happened, but I don't know what to do about it. Other than completely redo the entire model again. So we're going back. I've been shinxed. I'm better now. Thank you. Thank you, Vanilla. I've been saved. Thank you, Shinx. Perfectly timed Shinx attack. Set me straight. Perfect. Did you just throw that Shinx at me because you hated what you were looking at? Ah! Hi, Big Shinx. Make you gay? No straight. How dare you? What does being straight for a non-binary person even mean? Just felt like you needed a jostle? And you're right, I did. Now I'm better. But my mouth is a little bit fucked up. You got me in the teeth, so now I gotta work on that. But for now, let's hop back in. 100 line. It's day 8. We've got 93 endings. What endings will we get next? Ooh, right. I went back because I wanted to mess with some stuff. So I need to close the game and reopen this because there's not going to be a way to get back to the chapter select for a while. I went back to get a clip of what a decision looks like in this game to compare it against Echo, which is really funny. You'll be good as long as Shinx didn't chip any teeth. Well, it still means I got a swollen lip for the time being. And who knows? These teeth, they're not even real. I don't know how strong they are. I have to manually load in the save now. Look at this autosave, day 0, original fucking game. All right, here we go. We've completed serial battles. The next thing on our list is to go back to... Yeah, is that the earliest one that we got? That's the earliest one that we got. We've only got a handful of choices left to make. It's time to kill Eito. Don't recommend chipping teeth, by the way, from experience. I once chipped my sibling's tooth. It was fucked up. Shouldn't have did that. But, you know. It's just how siblings be, you know? Sometimes you hit them. I get the feeling this will lead to multiple Eitos. I agree. This is your punishment for killing Eito Atsuki. Alright, Eitos come back, and we have to decide whether or not to kill him. Can I kill him? What do I want to do? Kill Eito? No. It's my future. Eito has to die. He's not normal. Yeah. Correct. Does that mean you have to kill him? No. Yeah, what was the rest? I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies. Just like last time, everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Huh? Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi? Such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you've become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us. You hate humanity. You want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? But I can see your conscience isn't gonna get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before. Oh. Okay, enough chatter. Time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Samino. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders, like a good dog. I can do that better. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner... Nope, your owner's order. That's a... I can see that if this line were voiced, people would understand why that was written so poorly, and they would ask for a retranslation. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your master's orders, like a good dog. There we go. Yeah, master's orders. Works a lot better than owner's orders. The way that my tongue needs to work to do that, I hate it. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. You step out of line, Siri will just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway. Shut up, shut up! I feel like I'm going crazy just from listening to you. It's like I said, don't pay any attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress.
Yeah.
Outsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the... Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He could spread that fault to the rest of you? You need to get rid of him. Right now. Do it, Takumi. If you lock him up, you'll only get out and cause trouble again. You don't wanna? I can take him out for you.
Oh?
I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi. Pretending to be conflicted? Or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle.
Eito!
Hey, yo! Yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo! Holy shit! Sick, 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 sick. Yeah, I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Eito. This was the right choice, the only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow... Eito's hemoanima, his cryptoglobin started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
My vision went dark. Blood was everywhere. And deep in my chest, I could feel a new, violent pulsing. Oh, that's not ideal, probably. It's fine. For someone. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. This being the only route where they use a negative color filter. Oh my god. Why is this so different than the other time you kill him? This Eito has been through more? And this is the second time we've absorbed full of hatred Eito? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I think when we kill Eito in the slasher route, we don't absorb his hemoanima. I think we just kill him. Maybe. Ah. Yeah. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. Really sucked him dry. He's just a blackened mummy now. Guess in Route Zero he's full of Shion. Yeah, that was probably overpowering. Maybe even burnt him out. This is just Eito. Plus the... Well, it's Eito plus the boosted hemoanima from us traveling back in the first place, still. It doesn't really matter. Gross. But at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're all right?
Huh?
Don't let this get to you, Samino. You did what had to be done.
Hey.
Although personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it.
Oh?
It seems to me like you're trying to hurry the process along back there.
Hey.
What are you implying, Shizuhara?
Uh-huh.
Started to panic when Eito mentioned Earth being gone or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us? Or do you know something about all that? There's nothing to know. It was all just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain. But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Huh?
I think we deserve a proper answer, Siri. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll give you a proper explanation for everything, Atsuki's ravings included. But not right now. Still tired out from the battle, especially Samino. All right, I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day. No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. Do we? And then what happens when we're in our rooms, Takumi? Ever since I killed Eito and took his cryptical, but my head has felt fuzzy. I killed him. Killed Eito just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option, but instead, I'd killed him. No, it was like Tekamaru said. He'd only have found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Eito is human, though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who were dear to me. That all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Eito. I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline, and was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place. To stop that from happening. Tried to be merciful. Tried to do the humane thing. But he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Eito is human like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him. I'd wanted to kill him. Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-turning, nauseating, vile! Hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly! Ah! Ah! I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I'd absorbed Eito's hemoenema without meaning to, or was it because I'd killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep. Everything's fine, right? Surely everything's just fine. Up and Madam Troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Ba 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 da 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 da. I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it! I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did me. Splish, 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 splish. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat and then go back to bed. Yeah, I should head over to the cafeteria. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today. I must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too once I've had something to eat. Then I heard footsteps out in the hall. I guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Morning, Takumi. You're early today. Yeah, correct. Amber's stare. Huh? Oh. What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast? Why else would I be here? But you're dead! Dead? Me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone, come quick! It's an emergency! What's the matter? What happened? Sure are noisy today. This better be good. Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. No. Ah! Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lie down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away. Get back, all of you. Don't touch me. Takumi. Hey, Takumi. I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room with the door firmly shut behind me. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light. So what was going on? Eito was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. The body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria? Not just one of them, but several. Was that some kind of psychological attack? But we already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. And what route was that from anyway, Slasher? No, I think it was Box of Calamity. I think it was Nozomi-ji. I think that was the nightmare route where that happened. I think it might have been one of the Box of Calamity's routes where it was safe on the side of the door. Because Slasher we cleared out pretty early, and it's safe on the side of the door was a pretty late one. Anyways. Doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up. Or so I hoped.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. I've been waiting 93 endings for this CG. Mind Eito. I didn't know it would be Mind Eito. I thought it would just be Eito. But it's Mind Eito.
Eito? You're here? But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
He's so fucking... You see, Takumi, I hate all things that are ugly. That's why I've decided to serve Major Cunt.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say.
Oh, this motherfucker.
If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
With that, Eito snapped his fingers. I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. And then cutting to a camera angle we've never seen before of Takumi's room, showing the fucking couch. Oh, man. I'm feral. I'm feral at how many new things are happening in this route. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was cheesed. How dare you? Are you cooling me down with this cheese for being too... Because that won't change, ever.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this
Pokeball.
is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
I'm in your head, Takumi.
In my head.
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter.
Have you ever watched Gurren Lagann, Takumi? I hate that show. The disgusting humans do everything they can to prevent the righteous and just anti-spiral from keeping the universe in balance. Truly, the heights of humanity's hubris cannot be prevented by such simple methods as imprisonment. They must all be wiped out!
It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
But it doesn't make any sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commanders as hemoanima, so why... I don't quite understand it myself. But if I were to make a highly educated guess... Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit! You remnant of consciousness floating around in Takumi's head is gassing up the real Eito so much. What a sack of... You took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside you as there was before. Enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it, in spite of everything I'd done. Eito was still alive inside of me. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever. Can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating, having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. Like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. What makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Is Takumi just too busy with other things for this to happen in the kill Eito routes, even killing game? No, I think this is genuinely that when we kill Eito on day 2, night 2, that's not us absorbing his hemoanima. We are killing him, sure, but that's it. You know? We're not... That's it. We're not absorbing him. I'm pretty sure. Like that's the only thing that I could fathom. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Your precious friends and allies. Right, in Killing Game, it's brought up that Takumi absorbed Eito on Route 0. Yeah. But didn't Yugamo actually say you killed him, absorbed his hemoanima, and then killed him again? And absorbed his hemoanima again? He absorbed him twice? Is that... I need to... I don't know. Something like that? Yeah. Either we did and it doesn't matter because, like, there's no... The only route that, like, Takumi is not already having something else in his head in Killing Game route, after killing Eito, is comedy where we get overwritten by the fixing Takumi procedure program, right? So, like, that would probably also fix Eito up in there, if he was up in there. But any other time, the Gi's already up in there, you know? So, maybe he's just too busy. Anywho. But now, they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorbed my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Who'd have thought you'd try to kill me, only become just like me? It's like a classic comedy, or more like a tragedy for you, not that I care. Never mind all that, how do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Sire couldn't do anything to make me any less defective. Stuck with it? Everyone's gonna look the same to me from now on? They're all gonna look and sound like Eito? No way. I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought up a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takamaru, Hiroko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamo, and Moko. Not counting you and me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Eito Atsukis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point! Ooh, you're so intense. All right, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Eito somewhere in the school as well. That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with the part of my hemo enema I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting time. Just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake, figure out which of the 11 Eitos is an illusion, and kill him. You can do that. The remnants of my consciousness will be erased, and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. Don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before? It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want. You're not going to change my mind. So stubborn. All right, let's see how you deal with this. He just snapped his fingers again the moment he did. Don't believe anything Eito says? Yeah. Just like that, I was awake again. So what's he gonna do this time? I looked around the room uneasily, and then before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow! Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand moved on its own and attacked me. What the? Oh no. No, it can't be! And just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
You see, Takumi, now that I have control of your right hand, I can jerk you off whenever I want!
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too.
Thank you for the Big Shanks, Vanilla. Hi, Big Shanks. Big Shanks, what do you have to say about this? Oh, he fell over. I'm back.
I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Total control? Then I can probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray your trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it! There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from Erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when all this is over. This is gayer sex than the gay sex they had in Ending 42. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead? Thank you for the Shinx attack, Vanilla. Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline. All right, you have your task. Find the one fake among the 11, and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those four in the cafeteria, those four I saw in the cafeteria earlier, all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed.
Oh.
I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. No Eito hints for you. One more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in the rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg him as the fake. And you know, Takumi, I really would hate it if you pegged me. No, you really shouldn't do that. As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If you include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterward and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I was awake again, back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Damn it! I still didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Eito had been telling the truth. He'd shown me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. Took over during a battle with one of my friends close by me. I've got no choice but to find the fake Eito, but how do I do that? I have to think this through. I've still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about him. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Eitos around the school. Oh, Takumi, are you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is Eito. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. No, I just wanted to ask, have you been feeling all right lately? Oh, sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this Eito know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there, or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. I can't tell them apart by sight. I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say. Yeah, I'm fine now. So what are you up to today? Today? Well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I'll bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. A slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? Wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness? Wanted to torture me relentlessly, again and again and again, until I begged for death. That's how you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revive-O-Matic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Well, you're going already? Alright, see you around. So it's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. Eito's probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. If he can do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I've missed. Something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. I found another Eito in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? I wanted to ask, how do you feel about me killing Eito? How do I feel?
Huh?
I know I'm the one who made the decision. But do you feel like I was wrong, or like there was another way we could have dealt with him?
Huh?
If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. Promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right, I thought you might say that. Eito may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. Done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. And I do mean everyone. Every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would never have happened. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking about Eito himself would give me some kind of clue. Felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. It could be Nozomi that Eito took over halfway through, because he wanted him to feel the despair of someone actually really telling him, you know, there was another way. I found yet another Eito in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular, just felt like being alone for a while. Nice and quiet, and no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Well, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk?
Oh.
Sure. Why, though? What's up? It's a weird question, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? Huh? What do you mean, Takumi? I know it's awkward me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. That's fine, I don't mind, but why are you asking now? And I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see. I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so what do you think? Well, let me see. For starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us toward victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like just a regular guy. Then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It's like you were a different person. I guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. Strength to never give up. You keep moving forward no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength. When we met Darumi, Kyoshika, and Kurata, I had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal. Because you're team leader, nobody wants you to die. And that means you never get exposed to any real danger. He seems like someone from the first academy. Yes, likely. I want to say someone who would come to the infirmary for peace and quiet and alone time. Could be Hideko, especially with the questioning about why are you asking me this now? This is so fucking peak. Hi, Monokuma. Welcome back. It's multiple Eitos time. My Eito voice is getting a real workout. I'm late. How many Eitos are there? A few. A handful. You missed the joke where Eito takes control of Takumi's hand to jerk him off. There's a massive trigger warning for this route. I'll keep that in mind. But I don't want to know it right now. It's short. It'll be fine. It could be Hideko, but she would know about the time travel. Not on the first time. And there's no guarantee she even knows about the loops now, because sometimes she doesn't know. Maybe this is one of her earlier loops, you know? It's not necessarily, you know, a good Hideko time, you know? Like, and she could also just be like, she doesn't like telling people about the looping, so she could just say, I bet you wouldn't, I didn't believe you about time travel. Haha. Eito Atsuki! Thank you for the trigger warning for Eito Atsuki. Hidiko's never having a good Hidiko time, to be fair. She was that one time when she was holding Takumi. Hidiko deserves better Hidiko times. Anyways. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all the shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks, that's all I needed to know. Trying to run from the truth? And after you got so mad at me for the blood! Then that one time when I throw infuser at you, so true. After you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage. The team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me! After all, I'm already inside you. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. I never expect to kill him to make things even worse. Yeah. Damn it! Damn, that's crazy. There's been so many people inside Takumi. Yeah. There's Takumi, Eito again, Squid. That one time, Sirei put a comedian in there. Kadawa, don't forget Kadawa. Kadawa's in there, that's true. Yeah. And if we're lucky, maybe even more. Also, all the commanders that we've eaten. There's 6 of them in there. Also, Shion, probably a little bit still. Oh my god, it's almost Takumi's birthday. I forgot that Takumi's birthday is on the 16th. 10 days away from birthday. The birthday boy gets Eito. All Eitos. Oops, all Eitos. Yay. Takumi G dated without the squid. Right. Because the squid only physically got in him that one time. Anyways. Damn it. Just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I'd let him live? Or should I have killed him right at the start? I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do people I haven't spoken to yet. Zach, that's a horrible birthday present. That noise, do you think that's a horrible... I was about to fucking say! Vanilla, you're alone. You're alone on hating Outsuki Island. You stand... if Eito Outsuki has one hater, it's Vanilla. Notice how every time on second scenario branch where guys die, bad things happen? We call this rebellion route because we don't know about second scenario yet. So shut up. You get Retsnam, Takamato's cult. Yeah. It's bad. Anywho. There's still stuff I can do people haven't spoken to yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Eito standing before me really was. No matter what tack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. Conspiracy, Eito number 2, day 57, multiple nuts in your face. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito Atsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Whereas every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painfully home truths at me. Monokuma, enough! You gotta stop. While we're close to the end, stop talking! Honestly, please. Shut up. I'm talking about Monokuma, not you. That noise. There are only 7 endings left, but stop talking! Apologizing for doing the 6-7 hand gesture. Ah, that one. I thought you're doing this hand gesture on account of we having multiple Eitos. I deserve those rocks. And thank you for your apology. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I've been cheesed. No, I'm doing that too, but nobody knows until now. This is what I'm saying. This is the true genius of having Eito being able to control Takumi's right hand. Having the mind Eito specifically have arm control is gay sex. 6, 7. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just Eito messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. If he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Eito as soon as I could. Day 59. Oh, thank you for taking off my Jackie. I'm going to adjust my arm angle then. So that I'm not posed up like this. I'll be a little... Ow, Pokeball. There we go. A little bit more natural now that the Jackie's off. Except for this blizzard coming your way. No! No! I don't want to! No, not a dream. More like a conversation inside my subconscious. Welcome back.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday.
He's so pretty. He's so pretty and he's literally nice. Look at him. Look at him. Who could be mean about having that guy in your head? Who wouldn't like this? Does getting a Takumi altar put like a sub altar of Eito in there? I wonder. just a little micro Eito.
I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
I'd be happy to relax. Do you want a kiss or something?
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Eito, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Andromeda's really down bad for Eito today. Neutral territory, that's not stopping him from tormenting Takumi by the situation. Should I be worried about them? Look, this is the last Eito route. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways. Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Did you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches! No, you're even worse. To me, anyway. Just getting all the Eito simp out? Exactly. You understand. Exact. I need to get it out now. Otherwise, he'll be in my head forever. Just like this. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course your ideologies. They're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters. Abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others, even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. Don't worry, I'll be there to remind you every single time. Ultimate despair! How's my Monokuma? I'm getting ready for 2x2. Welcome to Jabberwock Island, students! 9.5 out of 10. Thank you. That's right! The blackened was Eito Atsuki! I can despair. I just need to get into the mind of a despondent... Okay. I can feel the despair now. Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time! Okay, no, I can't... I need to work on my punishment time, I guess. That's the next thing on the chopping block, is working on my punishment time. Punishment time for vanilla? No, for me. By continuing to play this.
Huh?
Piece of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Serious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary, after all. This route is punishment enough. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty. But actually, were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet, and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? Almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now?
Oh.
All right, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Eito would take full control of my body. Stop talking already. Oh, Vanilla hates this motherfucker more than anything. So is less hated. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says. What if I attacked someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. Physical way of telling people apart. A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. Okay, let's end the conversation now. It has 4 more dialogue boxes. Yeah. Eito Atsuki. Once, he's okay. Do you imagine you are Eito Atsuki? Everyone around you is a horrible, disgusting creature, a monster that deserves to be killed by your righteous eyes. The only time you are ever talking to anyone is when you are lying to them. And you hate talking to them. You are deceiving them or killing them, and you hate it. You hate it so much. You meet someone who can no longer take any action against you. You are out, you're found out. There's no point in the charade, the facade anymore. You don't need to be Route Zero Eito anymore. You can be whatever you really actually are. For the first time in your entire fucking memories. As long as you can remember, you've never had this opportunity. Yap away, my brother. Also, it's funny to see Takumi squirm, so... everyone knows this. Everyone knows this. Hiriko knows it. Kurata knows it. Even Bat Noise knows this. Everyone knows this. Takumi is... dude, I'm at 68 Stardust. 10... Oh, man. That's real. Unfortunately, you won't get one away. Maybe. But, like... Takumi is the ultimate bullyable, like, guy. Like, you can really lay into him over and over and over again. You can, like... The benefit is he will snap. And he will top really, really well when he does. But it's such a wide gap between where he normally is and his breaking point that it's fun. and it's good, and it's interesting, like bullying him and squirming into his subconscious and making him get to there. Everyone agrees with this. Eito Atsuki especially. Killing and violence. Oops. There we go. You get it? Thank you. I'm glad you understand that I understand. Look, I might have fucked up a little bit, but it's okay. Anyways. I headed off to go find one of the Eitos. Oh no, it's Tsubasa.
Huh?
Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, hello, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I wrote the number 1 on one and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? Huh? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. All right, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. It's great, thank you. I went and found another Eito, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor. Stick this on you. What? What's all this about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Put it on, stick it to your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important. Thanks. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy. Did I stand up too fast? Takumi? Something wrong? Yeah, huh? No, I'm fine. Here, can you stick this on you for a while? I handed Eito a note with the number 3 on it. Okay. What is this, though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in the school. My mind only perceives them as Eito. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which of one is the fake. As far as Eito's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way I'd finally be able to tell them apart. Wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school, handing out sticky notes. Eventually I reached the 9th Eito. Hey, have you got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I've got everyone else doing it, too. Can I stick this on you somewhere I can see it, like on your chest? On my chest. What's this about? I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I stuck the number 9 on the 9th Eito. That should do it. Yeah! It's dizziness again.
Huh? Why? Why does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
Haha, 1. No, this can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Is Eito messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Eito is wearing a note with 1 on it. And so are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it! Without thinking, I started running, as if I could run from the truth. Takumi! Come on, tell me what's going on! Eito's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked, but a new and disturbing possibility just occurred to me. He's inside my head. Does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too?
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan.
Thank you, Eito. Anyways, can we just, chill?
Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body, too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before.
Yep!
This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers, so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it.
Also, it wouldn't have really worked if you gave it to the illusion Eito. So, like, even if you did mess with the perception of everything, like, Takumi would probably still, like, if he doubled back, then Eito might have to, like, really quickly cover up the fact that there's just a note on the floor, you know? Like, it's not a real Eito. Takumi's talking to empty space, and he gives him a note. He's like, stick this on you. Even if Eito, like, messes with the perception, doubling back and seeing the note on the ground, you know? Would have worked. That's why he had to stop him at 9. 9 real notes.
Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You didn't stop me because it was a bad plane. You stopped me because it was a good plane, even if I wouldn't have been able to tell too much.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either.
What a petty little bitch.
This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word?
Oh my god. I feel like the sabotage implied with Eito Takumi get with the program is so fucking real and true. Get with this fucking line read, though.
This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word?
Do you understand anything, Takumi, you stupid idiot?
Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, Eito can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you gonna try next? I even ask, you can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please, you think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around your nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you'd come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. That won't work. It'd be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I'd advise against asking Siri for help, too. Why? What would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than for me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder? And that I'm going to take total control of your body in a few days? Siri dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well. A threat to humanity. To be disposed of. Siri's the 11th Eito. Fuck. Hated to admit it, but Eito was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Eito, but Siri had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He'd treat me the same way. There's no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. He just needs to get them all to peg him. That's true. Only the illusion Eito, powered by the real Eito, could give Takumi the dicking down he needs. I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Eito. I'll see you tomorrow, then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. I fell into a deep sleep. A few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets that point, if I've run out of options and still can't win, that's when I'll ask Siri for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Eito take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I've foiled Eito's plans before. I can do it again. Eito wants Takumi exclusively. Yeah. This isn't over. Yes, it is. I'm very sorry, Takumi, but Eito gave you a bunk deadline. I'll say. Adam troops!
Today, honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity.
Living out, slay.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh?
Never mind making it to day 100. I still need a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Eito. Went into the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
Can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Eito wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
Still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing Eito's games. I kind of hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. But he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Eito. You need to let go. You're still determined to disrupt us? If you keep posing a threat to humanity's future? I'll kill you as many times as it takes. We've already got a plan for today. Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? That a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah, come on. Show me what you got. Hey, Takumi? What? What is it? Why are we using our infusers? And why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Get her a practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Veshness is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. If anything goes wrong, the Revive-O-Matic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start our training session. No, I think I'm going to pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can we do it some other time? You don't feel like it? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. You don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine, just do what I tell you. Activate your Hemo-Anima. I don't want to. Then there was the sound of hurried footsteps outside, and the doors to the gym flew open. Hey. Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Ugh. Damn, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should I ask Siri if there's anything he can do to help you? No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect, but you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Veshness, we have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Veshness? It is, I promise. Alright, if it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Eito. Really? I'll help too. If it's to defeat Veshness, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you'd stop your attacks, but be sure and dodge ours too, okay? You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Eitos in a mock battle all at once. It wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Eito was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. And I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. I had too much control over them. What if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Eito could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe. But they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I'd just have to use my own body as a guide instead. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Eito could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the Revive-O-Matic to fall back on. This worked for the 3 Eitos I was fighting now. I could do the same for all the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go!
Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me! This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned.
Now it's my turn.
You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I had meant to block. Both times I've been trying to take the damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. He took the opportunity I created and charged forward. How's this? The result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. About 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that?
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life.
This is the smartest thing you've ever done, Takumi. Didn't work, but...
But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Madge. Huh? How long have you been able to make my body do that? My control spreading faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Siri is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. Damn, they're drift compatible? Worse. They're clones of the same guy. Just fucking kiss him already, Takumi. Take the first move. That's how you get... True! If you, right now, stuck your tongue down his fucking throat, Eito would willingly kill both of you at the same time. And that's the only way out of the scenario. Either it fixes him or it breaks both of you. It's the only way, Takumi. If I were in this situation, I could do it. I'd win. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You can never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival. Even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. How you make your choices. By thinking only of yourself. So what if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? As long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Eito brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. The next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it! I punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All this, it's all Eito's fault. If only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live after everything he did last time? I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. Should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Thunk. Kill. 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 Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him! I'm going to kill Eito! Somehow I drifted off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. Day 61. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi?
Oh, thank you.
To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing?
Oh, he got us. Oh, he got us.
Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please.
And what would you please to do with Takumi's body if you had the opportunity, Eito? Should we consult the guides? Should we consult the ancient texts that show exactly what you do if you had to do with as you please Takumi's body? In the gallery, we know. Oh, don't. Thank you for the Shinx attack. There are no heterosexual words. Thank you, Taze. I'm glad you understand. Vanilla is standing strong against the tide of homosexuality that is the chat and me. I'd pull up the gallery if I could. You just came back. What the fuck is going on? Well, that's different. He was under the control of Takumi's alpha pheromones at the time. You're right. Now he's just under the influence of Takumi's bottom pheromones, like he should be. When Takumi is Cult of Takumi, Eito wants to top. When Takumi is normal Takumi, Eito wants to be topped. This is how it works. It's about the contrast. You just came back. What the fuck is okay? Right. Let me describe what's happening here. Eito. We killed Eito. We sucked him dry, and now he's in our head. Oops, all Eito. Thank you for your help, Bad Noise.
Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
Takumi's totally top in Cult of Takumi unless you get Nozomi killed. Yeah, but like that's the one route, you know? Like in the Overlord ending, Eito is fine being the bottom because Takumi has taken his rightful place. When Takumi wants to back out, when he shows that weakness again, Eito goes feral and wants to top Takumi. Eito is, as a character, a brat in that he'll tease and tease and tease until he gets topped, or if he can't get that, then he'll top himself. A control freak, okay? He has so many irons in the fire, he loves it when someone throws the fire out the window and pins him to the wall. You understand. He'd fight back as best he could. It needs to be someone who can pin him to the wall also. I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Eito today, he'll take over once and for all. Brat Tamer's Takumi is real to me. Exactly. You understand perfectly what this game is. This game, fuck Futurum, fuck the war, fuck humanity. This game is all about Takumi taming brats. Eito, Hiruko, Darumi, Yugamu, Kurara. It's what the game is about. You can even argue Gaku. You shouldn't, but you could. Yes! I have preempted your chat message, Vanilla. Thank you, stream delay. Anywho. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. You're not gonna win, Eito. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Eito would see through it anyway. The game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, So even an 11th Eito at all. For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. And if he had been making it up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. It means I still have a chance. He can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can right up until the end. I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. He's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Oh, we're gonna go talk to Ava in the courtyard. But I can't teleport. I have to walk there. Yeah! Genuinely did get me. Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling? Are you ready to give Eito your body? Because he's not on the map. It's scary that he's not on the map. You know? Yeah. Ah, Takumi, let's go destroy humanity together. They're nothing but a plague on this planet. They all deserve to die. Are there any other Eitos around? That's 1, 2... Nothing to do here right now. Two so far. That's a fun detail, actually. Another Eitos I should know about? No. Your Eito? Your Eito? Your Eito? I realize you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you, you know? Because you're so crazy? It's such a good fucking line. I have seen this line before. I didn't know it was gonna be here in the Eito is making you crazy on purpose route. Thanks, Eito. All right, courtyard. Hey! I knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human, so Eito's disorder can't change the way I see her. What other route could it be? It's day 61 and Eito's in the hallway and Takumi is crazy. You know. I didn't not expect it to be here, but it's funny the context. The context does make it funny, no matter what. Hi, Ava. Are you still carrying Nigo around? Yes. I don't know why, but it just feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died protecting Sire. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Ava, do you still hate Eito for killing Nigo? Nigo, so tragically doomed by the narrative. There's a handful of cases where Nigo survives, and we love him for that. But yeah, he dies a lot. I don't think I know how to hate. But if Eito were still alive, if you were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. Basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nigo for my own ends. There's no other way. She was the only one Eito couldn't warp my perception of. Ava, I need your help. But you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Cake Girl? Cake Girl? Yeah, it's Cake Girl! Hi, Cake Girl! Thank you for understanding, Taze. Not even Sire. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Ava nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Eito's hemoanima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over the challenge he had set me, and my search for the one fake Eito hiding somewhere in the school. Eito Outsuki, the 11th student hiding somewhere in this school. Watch out for him. That moment was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Eito's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Sire got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. Must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No, if it is your order, I will believe you. Okay, great. That's good. What is your next order? Should I help you to find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there, all right? Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. And about what you said earlier. I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Outsuki from getting his way. Is it all right for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Sumino. When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell and stepped behind her, and then... Shink!
Huh? Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
So much blood. And Ava's not registered in the Bravavomatic. If I don't do something to save her, quick!
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly I heard Eito's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart.
That's not the heart.
That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
If she'd been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
That's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so he could kill her!
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sire interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you?
You know what? Fine, I just killed Ava. Just do it. Just fucking do it, man. I give up.
If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was Eito was right. People were bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I'd killed her, I'd be next on Sire's hit list. I only had one choice. Hide all evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Eito. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my blood-stained clothes, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Eito had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. Now that Ava was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Eito. There was even one to find. Was I going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Eito going to be the new Takumi?
I am Takumi Sumino.
I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Eito Atsuki. Not Eito Atsuki. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Not Eito Atsuki. 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 Not Takumi. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. All right, last day. 0 days left. Today was my final deadline.
Well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine.
And mine.
I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers?
Eito, you know in Takumi's head, he's got a bunch of fucking, like, jingling keys. You know that's all that's up here. You know he's got party poppers. He loves party poppers. It's Eito's future. Decide Eito's fate.
Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them. Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience.
He's such a theater gay. If he didn't hate people, he'd be so dramatic. See, he's literally funny, Vanilla. You can't... How can you be mean to this guy?
Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know. The result of our competition's a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. Anyways, get over here. Ben gets on his knees. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it, though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Eito Atsuki you know have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the Hemoanima would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You'd never stake your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Eito? So do you remember when Eito was listing off the number of people and saying, there's 10 not including you or me? I found him. He's me. I'm the 11th Eito, and I need to be killed. It's the only way to cure the cognitive defect, said Eito, immediately after saying, there's no way to cure the cognitive defect. Bye-bye, Takumi. I found him. He's me. You know, Eito? I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It'd be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. And now I think about it, that's not what you would really want. Well, what do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you, to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting. You know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. That doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. It's true I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there was no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11th Eito's been in the same place all along. The one place I never thought to look. No? And where is that? Some place I totally ignored. Somewhere no one has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I'd never look, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Eito! Oh. Well, that's not at all what I was thinking was happening. Be okay, I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Eito. Huh? I took out the knife that had killed Ava and stabbed the fake Eito with it. You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. Why? His room is so white. It's been a very long time since we've been in Eito's room. Also, this isn't Eito's room. This is someone else's room. We've just... He just slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it! I found the fake Eito and killed him! I've won the game! Now the Eito inside my head will disappear! Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Eito's body was still on the floor in front of me, full of blood spurting out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look, they're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that'll give you your answer. A note? It was true. The Eito on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. Huh? There's something on the back? I turned over the note, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Eito's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No. Did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So, even back then when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here? Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then, who is this? I looked down at the Eito sprawled at my feet. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? It can't be. I did this to one of my friends. Including the prisoner. That makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. I'm gonna kill you, Eito! Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see on your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up. I'm nothing like you.
Hey.
You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Eito! You're dead! Ugh. Takumi. Why? Huh?
There you go. You've done it again.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
Oh my god.
She? Whoops. Did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Dunk. Ah! Ah! Wonderful! I can feel the power surging through me. What did you do? Bodies did not become dried up blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
He took control of my arm. Absorbed the hemoanima?
How could you make me do that?
And they can't ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Eito! I have to kill him. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill you, Eito! Takumi? Why are you covered in blood? Eito, I'll get him this time. It's over. Thunk. Eito shriveled into a mummy and slumped down, dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. Eito, you won't get away from me. Takumi, how could you? The whip. Huh? I'll kill you. I have to kill you. Thunk. Yeah! 2 more mummies fell to the ground. Too bad neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. Said it's over just now, but over for me? Or for you? My mind was being choked by pure unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Eito. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his heme anima so he could never come back. But every time his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in this school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good! Bye, Yugamu. Huh? Takamaru? What the? What's going on? Why are you? Who knows? My trusty sword in my hand, I killed Eito again and again. But I still hadn't found the fake. All the bodies still looked like Eito. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. Well, it should be stronger than Veshnius, at least. The one and only silver lining. No, because it's not gonna... Because Eito is gonna be stronger than Veshnius. That's the silver lining. And it's not a silver lining. I'll kill you, Eito Atsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know. To help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth! Ooh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi.
Hey.
Give in to hate, the strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will. That's right, I will. Double? This route is more gay sex than Living Idol CG. That's what I'm fucking saying, man. Also, the two choices? The hate. Embrace the hatred. I'm already on this route. We gotta embrace it. We gotta keep going. There is no way forward. There is no way to fix this. So? You didn't need to tell me. Of course I'm going to kill you. Yeah! I'll kill you! No matter what the cost, I will kill you! And I did. I killed Eito as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I'd become one with my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with the red. I couldn't even see Eito anymore. And I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Eito to kill. Oh! Samino! What are you? At the same moment, Siri's body was torn in half. The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroy Siri in a single blow, my death is inconsequential. Because the Revive-O-Matic will bring me right back afterwards. I taught you that, didn't I? Aw, man!
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemo-anima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall. The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart!
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really wanted. All this time.
It's just all he wanted. He just wanted to share his emotions. I hope you die. I hope we both die. Hand in disgusting, abominable hand.
I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from?
I know where this emotion comes from. It is, of course. Well, for Eito, it's definitely... Okay. My headcanon is that Eito's hatred of humanity comes from a hatred of, like a genetic built-in disgust for humanity, for stealing the baby and cloning him. But it doesn't square away with the fact that invaders also look disgusting to him. And he doesn't look disgusting to himself. Doesn't square with that fact. So, like... but, like, there's, like... I can absolutely see, like, some, like... This hatred being the result of generations of warfare bred into the second coming of Christ, who was then cloned and used to kill all the followers of Christ. You know. Fucked up. Anyways.
I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
He's so gay. Thanks, Eito. The blackest of black romances. That's true. Yeah. Fades. Bye, Eito. 11. Multiple Eitos root. Eternal hate. All right. 94. Booping. Pudding. Updating the soup. All right. Let's go back to before decision where we rejected the hatred after already killing him. Killing people. It's a bad route. It's a bad option. Bad scenario to be in. But I mean, better than letting him get what he wants, right? Reject hatred. Where is the love, Takumi? We have to give up our hate. It's the only way. Shink. I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do? Eito Otsuki has to die by your hand! Yeah. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give into the hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take control of me, body and mind. The 11th Eito does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time. Or more specifically, in my head. You're the extra one with no physical form. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Takumi, you did this? It's not just these two. There are more bodies over there.
What?
Why would you do this?
It's not just these two? What more bodies would there be? Why, Takumi? Everyone listen to me. We don't have much time. It's gonna sound crazy, but it's all true. Eito is still alive inside me. What? When I killed Eito and absorbed his hemoanima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head trying to take over my body. He won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you all. You went to the cafeteria already, right? No, the cafeteria was after. It was just these two before the choice. Eito's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Eito can take control. But we can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it. I'm begging you. And absorb my hemoanima afterwards so the Revivamata can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help. But what if whoever does that also gets possessed by Eito? I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. This is only possible because I already absorbed Eito's hemoanima once before in my previous timeline. What about Sirei? Surely he can do something about this. No, that's not going to work either. Sirei could never cure Eito's disorder back when he was alive. Takumi's committed some serious crimes. And if it was really Eito pulling the strings, Sirei would probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me, still Takumi Samino. All right. It doesn't seem like you're lying to us. Also, if this is really what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant you your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. We'll all do it together. That way we'll all share part of the guilt. Okay. I think I can live with that. I'm sorry it has to be this way. All right. Here we go, Takumi. Thank you. Now do it! So sorry, Takumi. Everybody raise their infusers, and then... Shink, 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 shink. Shink, shink, shink. So, this is how it ended. Killing Eito by dying myself. Because that was my penance for killing him in the first place. I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends. But it was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time, the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Oh, what a petty little bitch. Of course you want the last thing that this guy thinks of to be you, Gaylord.
You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
He's such a bastard, it's true. You really are a horrible person. The worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
You don't have any more fibers! Bye. All right. Multiple endings, Eito's route, a tragic end. Becoming Eito's coffin while also surrounded by him, a novel way to die. Buried in the pyramid by Eito, with Eito. So dramatic, and for what? It must suck so hard to be an extrovert who can't talk to people. All right, let's go for the last one, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how this works. There is no other Eito. He's not here. You tricked me, Eito. Just like I knew you would. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge. Enough excuses, just give me your answer. There is no 11th Eito. There never was. Just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention your own existence is on the line here. That answer was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. A little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it, and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
Ooh, boy. What do you mean multiple Eitos has this many route endings? Eh? Nah, fuck you, man. There may not be any Eitos, but I don't have to say I lose. I lose isn't good, but you interesting. What do you say? I lose and you win? This may be rigged, but I think saying you win gives up control. Saying I lose can also lead, but you lose too! And kill yourself, you know? Fine, I lose, but fucking Eito. Fucking Eito.
All right. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head.
He hated that. Yeah, no, it's great.
Because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit.
Oh, getting a little hot and bothered in that jacket there, buddy boy.
You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
A challenge for me? Oh, how the turntables. Yeah, and unlike yours, this one's completely fair, and the rules are nice and simple. It seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let's get started. Get started, but you haven't even told me the rules. Shink. I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. It was the same knife that had killed Ava. What the hell do you think you're doing? Had to be sure, but now I know. You share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird. Something apart from the pain. I was feeling. That was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you. You can't do that. I'm you, remember? Yeah, you're the last remnants of Eito Atsuki clinging to my mind like a leech. This time, I drove the knife in a little deeper. Yeah, I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the Revive-O-Matic will just bring you back, and me with you. That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Another stab, deeper, longer, more painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The Revive-O-Matic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door and onto the roof. Now, what'll happen if I jump off from here? There's no point in doing all this, you know. I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're going to die. All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner take all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Stop it! I won't let you! Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. Takumi Eito, mind break fic? Yo, tags? Tags? How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned to face the school, and leapt off the edge. Turned to face the school. Wait, the wump. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then I think I'll try hanging this time. I won't leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. And people call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, Eito. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Then I slipped my neck through and jumped off. Oh, don't... Okay. All right. Putting in the sound effect of the fucking swinging rope, man. All right, you're going a little bit too crazy, buddy. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again, I died and was brought back. From there, I killed myself over and over again. Every time the Revimatic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Eito's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Yugamu had been making. Yeah! Thank you, Yugamu! Thanks, Yugamu! Thanks, bestie! I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline, and set myself on fire. The pain and the fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. Would love to see the Revimatic logs for this. Yeah. Like, the Revimatic stimulates the hemoanima, but like, you know, probably wasn't expecting to do this much. My one consolation was knowing that Eito felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough I'd committed suicide over 100 times. Still alive in there? I'm going to keep this up until you disappear for good. You should try doing a funny one next. Do a flip, Takumi. So true. Go to the metal shop and make a bomb. I stepped out onto the roof to jump again. By that point, I'd long since lost count of how many times I died that way. But before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. Duh! What are you doing, Takumi? Eito said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The Revimatic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly. I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please just tell us what's going on. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! Ah! Here comes Team Weighty Dragon. Welcome into the 100 line, Weighty. We are killing ourselves. This stream has I should warn. There's a lot of suicide happening right now. So, yes. As you can see, I hopped the fence and jumped. This is like our 101th suicide, if not like more. It's over 100 times. More killing myself than there are Dalmatians. Yeah, boy. Anyways, welcome in. I hope you were having a good stream. What were you up to this fine evening? Splatoon 2. Did you enjoy Splatoon 2? Shout out. Weighty Dragon. There we go. Yeah. Anyways, more suicide. Yay! More deaths than days in the game. Yeah. Whump. I felt the shock as I hit the ground. Heard the snap of my bones breaking and blacked out yet again. Again! And again! And again! 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 God, the movement in Splatoon slaps. I agree. The issue is I've never gotten it. So, you know, it's one of those things. If it doesn't click in my head, then it's difficult to, like, actually execute on. I have Splatoon 2, but I never, like, finished it. The main story or, like, played multiplayer all that much. But I'm glad you're enjoying. I'll never diss Splatoon just because I'm not like hugely into it. It's a fantastic game, and I know tons of people who love it. But yeah. Anyways, again. The next time I went up to the roof, the H's were there waiting for me. Please don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can't we talk about it? You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are worst enemies for? I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? Yes. I was really into Titanfall, so like movement good. So true. But why? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from this spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard on us seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? That's how it's going to be. I took out the knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi, no! Somebody help him! The burning pain spread across my abdomen. I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What, now? You're starting to wear down too, I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Gah! Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Eito once and for all. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to go find a new way to kill myself. New and more painful way of ending my life. Commander be making Takumi do this? Huh? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself, or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack? But why would it only be affecting Takumi, not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. Usually when Takumi dies brutal deaths, he's comatose for days. But that's because he's carrying really hard this time. Honestly, I have no idea. After our last defensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? It's possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then. In that last battle, but I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi. It's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No, wait. Maybe there was. What are you getting at, Eito? Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean the thing with Eito? Of course! Takumi absorbed his hemoanima! You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. But what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but... What if Eito was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his hemoanima? Eito's consciousness? You mean Eito is still alive inside Takumi? All sounds pretty far-fetched. But I can't deny the possibility either. If hemoanima makes time travel possible, why not this too? All of that's true, then what Takumi's doing right now is... That's right, I think he's still fighting Eito. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert, Takumi is using the pain of death to try to destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go to in order to finish this. Putting himself through all that, over and over again. Knowing Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Eito ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. I attached a hose to the school bus exhaust, then fed it into a window with the engine still running. Oh my god. That's the worst way to die. Suffocation is one of the worst ways to die. Drowning and carbon dioxide poisoning are like the two worst ways to go. Turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. Yeah, there we go. It took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Eito. One way or another, it would all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Eito saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. But I won out in the end. My will was proven to be stronger than either of us had thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon so long as it gets rid of you! What admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You are not! I wonder, if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred toward? Eito happened to him? Yeah, exactly. You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? What a very Eito way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of the roof. But when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Eitos. No 11th Eito. Do a flip. Do a flip. Do a flip.
Don't let Eito beat you!
I was joking about do a flip help. No, do a flip.
Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this!
Everyone.
Down below were 10 identical Eitos, except I knew that underneath that appearance, they were really my friends, and they were here for me. Thanks, guys.
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too.
This is what having friends is all about. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Honestly.
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
I ignored Eito, leapt toward my friends. Thwump. And died. Again. Keep going, Takumi.
Hey.
You can't let Eito win. We believe in you. You can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down. I need to kill myself more. Spurred on by my friends' support, I continued my streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. This is all to kill Eito, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. Finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis, I killed myself again and again. Again and 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 again. And again 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 and again. Death, revival, death, revival. I died and was brought back to die countless times. Even if I lost count, the revive-o-matic kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And then before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Hey, Takumi! Come on, man, get it together! Please, Takumi, open your eyes! I can hear their voices. What's happened to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something! Come on, Takumi! You gotta come back to us! We did it! We killed the Eito inside our brains by killing ourselves over and over again!
He's awake!
I can't believe it worked.
Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
You guys, if you're here, and you're you again, then... Looks like I finally won.
I can't believe you could win.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
All my friends were there now. The whole special defense unit together in one place. Is Shion? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, right, he's FB in this route. Right. Fucking.
Hey!
So, Mr. Atsuki's really gone now. Even the last remnants of his consciousness? Takumi? Yeah, he's gone now. Dead and gone. You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. No one could ever be that good at killing themselves. The way you jumped off the roof, it was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. Moko Mondays! I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time, too. Ah, come on, you didn't need to tell him that. Frog mentioned. It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine.
Oh.
It was certainly a novel way of defeating Eito. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. So that's officially the end of Otsuki? We're good to move on?
Huh?
Samino, are you listening? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Takumi, I am fine now.
Uh-oh.
It's good to see you again, everyone. Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
No. Damn it! Bye, Takumi. Thank you for all your hard work. It didn't work. Why is everyone in class armor? I'm just gonna assume it's because it was an outside scene and they don't wear their stuff when they're not outside. Multiple ages route endurance match. Ending 9. Ending 9 is very funny. All right. 96. 4 endings to go? Oh no. That's scary. I don't like that. All right. All right, you win, Eito. Take of this. You win. 3 endings left. That's scary.
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
Fuck you, Eito. You're upset if I say I lose and I try to fight back against you. You're upset if I give in and you just did. Fine. Fuck it. You win. All right? You win. That's it. You're good.
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Eito. You win.
You're just giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear! I didn't want to see you like this!
Oh, really? Sorry about that.
Have you forgotten what's going to happen if you lose? No, I remember. You'll use my body to do whatever you want. But I still have control for today, at least. Eito's just like, no, wait, I liked you when you had fighting you. This isn't funny anymore. What? Exactly. It's great. And there's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find Siri and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first. But once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. You think I'll let our contest end like this? It doesn't matter what you want anymore. If you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Siri will make it quick. This is how it has to be. This is the only way to stop him. When I killed Eito, I'd already lost. The best I can do to make up for that. I wished I could have kept fighting a little longer. That I could have protected everyone, and her especially, until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. Least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. Took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. Huh? What's going on? My legs! I can't move my legs! Eito! Are you doing this? It's sooner than we expected, I know, but it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... Ugh, never mind. The point is I didn't want it to end like this. Not until I achieved my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach to find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now. It looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. That was the night. Oh, Eito Atsuki. The nameplate has changed. So now the voice will change. I was denied the joy of victory, but this is another kind of feeling altogether. One I can't put into words. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. Eito! Night, Takumi. This is the end. Day 63. Boy howdy.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I'm still Takumi Sumino? How am I still here? I lost Eito's challenge. He took over my body, and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again? What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore, and I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I better go wash up. I went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. Splish, splish, splash, splash. Then I looked in the mirror.
What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Eito? But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything. What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder. Just like the one I struggled with for so long.
Yeah, but you were immune to yourself.
So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane.
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again. And you can continue fighting alongside your friends, just like before. Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints.
Yay! Eito hints! Yay! Eito hints! Yay! I'm so happy about this outcome. This is the best outcome of all time. This is also the gayer than the gay sex ending. But, you know.
And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together.
I will make you asexual. If you try to fuck someone, I will tell you to stop. I will start playing big band music so that you... Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
Okay. Make a deal. That's fine. Love wins again. Multiple Eito's route together forever. Multiple Eito routes cleared. 97 out of 100 endings. I think I have saved. Like in terms of like good endings to good routes to end on, SF is probably like the best ending to end on. But I think second scenario was a good second ending to end on, right? There's multiple Eitos, as short as it is, as crazy as it was. There's only one route left to go. Man. Well, I mean, one route left to go. Because this isn't going to be... Because there's still reset route. I don't know. Anyways, we learned the truth and it's time to decide. Continue to fight for humanity or rebellion? Let's get this started. The final-ish route. Keep fighting. Hey, Sire. If we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on? Absolutely. As the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on Second Earth. All right.
Oh.
Sounds like you've decided. And I think you've made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, and I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Shion. And I'm sorry. So you'll do it? You'll save humanity? You'll keep fighting for them? Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Katawa out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that.
Not the day before and the day before that line, man!
If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories. I'm going to stand by it.
Ooh.
That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How could I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. And why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Now that you've made our choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder the regret together. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us. And all of humanity too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. Now that my mind's made up, it's do or die. And you're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those Futurans? Of course I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. And when this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness.
Hey!
This is the future I want for us. This is the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. I want us to keep living too, as allies, as friends, and as a family. I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore. But if it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. Fine. But I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I stand by your decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew this was how I wanted it to end. It's the least I can do. Thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you or for humanity. We're doing it for us. To give ourselves a better life. We will eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
What about Eito? Yeah. This is not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it, but this is the path we chose for our future. There is no turning back from it now. We would continue to live as we had done and protect this academy all the way up to day 100. And what about Eito? Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over this decision for so long. What we really needed was some space to breathe and a little bit of time to recover. This ain't about him? I guess not.
Up and Adam, get ready for your 78th day. So, I have something to tell you, members of the Special Defense Unit.
Yeah?
I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision. They all have the utmost respect for you. Once again, thank you! You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness.
Yeah?
We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history. Glory to Last Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit.
Yeah? Okay. What's that got to do with what's happening here? This is crazy. If I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills it up with guilt and regrets. It makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. So tired and heavy. Maybe I'll take it easy today, too. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon. Oh, I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous, even with everything that was going on. My body still needed food. Maybe that was proof, if proof be needed, that I was truly alive. I should head over to the cafeteria. Oh, hey, Sire.
Yeah.
We've put you through a heck of a lot, Samino, but you made the right choice. And humanity will be eternally grateful to you for it. I'm sure they will be, buddy. Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day. Wonder where everyone is. I said about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on. Oh, hey! You're finally awake. Shion! Have you seen the others today? They're all taking some time to relax. Not as much as you, though. Yeah, the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now? I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like, now I've made my choice. Things have clicked into place. You know what we have to do? We just have to see it through. Hi, Starry. You better start lurking. You missed out on the craziest route, and this might be the last route. So, if you want to play this game and you want to avoid spoilers, be sure to lurk. But I hope you're having a good day. Who's going to bed? It's okay. Okay. Yay. Yeah, you're playing Paper Mario, right? Yeah. I hope you had a good Paper Mario stream. Good night, Starry. And we continue.
Oh.
I think that's for the best, too. How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made? I was, yes. Yeah. Excellent. Well, I don't really know what it'll be like when I die. But I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. Huh. In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You're all right with us using your life that way? I no longer have to live my old miserable life, just feeling my power drain away day after day. Before that, oh no, what are you gonna do? Sorry. Cheese. No. Ah! My bald head. It's so fuzzy. I miss my hair. I sure want these 2.5 minutes to go by very quickly. And I sure hope nobody cheeses me during that time. Ah! My hand! I blocked it! Get blocked, Rari! Ha! I caught it with my hand. Ow! I wasn't expecting the second cheese. I shouldn't have expected the second cheese, but I did expect the second cheese. Now it should be just 2 of them. 2 cheeses! Of them. Anyways, you've given me the chance to choose how I live and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. There's no better time to laugh. Yeah, I guess. This guy's gonna die, so we're gonna laugh at him. I have something I care about now. Something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. Yeah. That's how I feel about all this. Wow. You're so strong, Shion. You are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. Eito! Where did you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me.
Hey!
How did you get out of the cage in the first place? Forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry, I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Eito, do you still want to wipe out mankind? Huh? In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I'd obtained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you've reformed me. I still despise all of you with every fiber of my being.
Hey!
Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change. What a sickening honor. That final disdainful remark Eito turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Whatever you say. Fucking guy. When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Shion before going on my way. I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Still got some free time left today, but I think I prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. Made our choice. We have our mission. We'll protect the school for what remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 200 days left. 20 days left. We just have to keep fighting till then. I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, would be a new day. Day 79! Ding dong, bing bong.
Get ready for humanity's great tomorrow. Stand glory to the...
Back off, Sire. Okay, time to get up. After resting up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how the others are doing, though. How are they feeling? I don't want them to get too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. Even before I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside. Siri, what the fuck are you doing? This is a unique sprite. Be gone from this place! Out with the demons!
Whoa!
Not today, demon! Out you go!
Whoa!
What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous, if you ask me. The demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother, and it must be exorcised! And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans! I'm simulating that by focusing all my mental and spiritual energy on these beans! Out with the demons! Out, demons!
Whoa!
Gar! Yeah! Think about those beans! Those beans! Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already. No way something like this actually works. Shio not here today? Reading that avatar seems to use up a lot of his strength. Going by every day might be a little too much for him. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. All we gotta do now is psych ourselves up and get it done. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. Will you quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of the team again? Do you hang out with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts? Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Because we're actually Futurans, right? Very funny. Tell me, don't you hate humanity after what they've done to us? Are you going to let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but... Don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them? Eito, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly? Huh? Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Shion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They have to make sacrifices sometimes. That's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given.
Oh!
And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Atsuki's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish it didn't. My point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives this war meaning. I see. You really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Eito? I need to get back into... that's not a good Yugamu. I need to get... I'm just so worked up about murdering and killing. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Eito? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. You tried drawing one of us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd have to draw your bulbous, protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickly-looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention, I need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voice is cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like the almost perfect life form! Moko, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Whoa!
Grr! Grr! Is he still doing that? Eito left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms.
Huh?
Now then, what should I do today? I tried to act assertive in front of Eito, but the truth is I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have many days left now, and there's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for it when it comes. Alright, the main thing we do now is try and hang out with Shion, because we can, right? Maybe? Shion! Shion!
All of you were created with me as a base. That means I am the source of all your anguish. I'm sorry for that.
You're also the source of all of our happiness, dude.
This war would never have happened if I'd never been born. Or if I died sooner. This whole thing is my fault. But I still want to ask for your forgiveness and stay friends with you.
Of course, buddy.
If you've found something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on.
No.
It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for now. I love all of you so much.
No. Your bond with Shion is stronger now. Alright, the event gallery. I want the bonding events. There's 4 more bonding events, but I don't remember how exactly to get them. Lays on the ground. So true. So true, bestie. We've gotten everyone else's bonding event, except for, oh, Moko! We haven't gotten hers, Yugamu's, Shoma's, the Tsukumo twins' Gaku's. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta get their, second scenario rebellion, comments. Is it floor time? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Gaku, let's get your, Takumi, let's have a party. We got a party every day because we can make a buffet with the Rationomatic. I enjoyed a party with Gaku. Spending some time, you can understand Gaku better now. Is that not how that works? How does this work again? Fuck.
Well,
Nothing to ask about. I already know everything. But, give them gifts? Oh, right. Bonding events with Shion. Shion will now appear during free time. You can now speak with him and talking to him at specific times will activate bonding events. Greatly boost your affinity by giving a gift. Okay. It's gifts. Got it. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, I can't see who I got the things for, so I need to do it from the bonding events thing that I just looked at the gallery. So, Sakamoto we have. Hideko we have. Datomi's dead. Eito we have. Right? Yeah. Tsubasa we have. Gaku is the next guy we need to give a gift to. Alright, Gaku. Get gifted. Enjoy. Food stamps. No, Ema likes the food stamps. Gyudon? No. And addition noodles? No. B-tier feast? No. Fast food? No, that's Tsubasa. I really can't make that many things anyways, can I? Old Bar Festival Goods snack selection. Sexy magazine. Right. I can make a sexy mag. Here we go. Gaku. Now that you have seen tits, inform me what your life is like now.
If you're
Honda.
Dad. Mom. My siblings. None of them ever existed? What a joke! What was I fighting for all this time?
Oh.
Although, that also means I was never really poor or in debt, right?
Yeah. Silver lining, right? You guys have this moment after giving him a dirty magazine. Well, look.
That's cool, I guess. But I just can't imagine going back to a home without them there. I'll use my reward to live a happy life. For their sakes as well. I can't die until that happens. Not until I truly know what it means to live in the lap of luxury. We'll do it together. With our friends. Okay?
Okay, thank you, Gaku. At ease, soldiers.
At ease, soldiers.
I need floor time, though. Thank you, Gaku. That made my eyes a little wet. Yeah, no, absolutely. Floor time for me is always about the, it's too much to handle. And the emotion, the sadness, the melancholy doesn't really get me that much. So I don't floor time for that. But I understand it. I understand completely. Night Sunshine Chains now, too. Not that it makes much difference at this point. I better go to bed soon. Better go to bed so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. Settle down and close my eyes and let the soft, nurturing darkness envelop me. Day 80.
Get ready for humanity's stand. Glory to the...
Fuck off, C-Ray. We hate humanity. Pieces of shit. Better get going to the cafeteria. Oh, hey, Hideko, what's up? We have just 20 days left. The end's finally in sight. But we still can't be sure exactly what will happen to us once the war is over. Not only that, but the final battle is bound to be the fiercest we've faced yet. Can't let our guard down. And with her characteristic brusque attitude... Brusque? Brusque? Hideko strode away before I could answer. Who's ready? Good morning, Takumi. You're just coming here every morning now, huh?
Huh?
Is this another of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside? I told you I'm done with all that. Have a little faith.
Yeah.
I do think it's about time we ascertained where your loyalties lie, Atsuki. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Don't bother. After everything you've done, I could never trust you. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. But I won't allow you back on the team. That's where I draw the line. Siri, I don't want you giving him his diffuser again either. Whatever you say. I agree, entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly. And we don't want him ruining everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside your repulsive creatures again anyway. That attitude of yours is so annoying. I'm just gonna ignore you from now on. Nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Theory, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure, that's fine with me, but wait.
No!
You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Please give me some credit. Everyone would know it was me right away. There is just a little request I want you to consider. With that cryptic remark, Eito left the cafeteria. An idea. What's he up to this time? Better tell us if it's anything weird, Sirai. Of course. You keep forgetting I'm on your side. By the way, is Shio not coming today either? I miss him and his burning passion, too. You don't have much time left to spend with him. Your words were never spoken. Another 20 days, our work here would be done. And Shion? With nothing more to discuss, we finished breakfast and returned to our rooms. We just have to keep moving forward. That's all we can do now. Better head out for a while. Shion? Shion? Is there any opportunity for me to talk to him again? I don't think that there will. I don't know where that would possibly be, so. Alright, who's next? I think the Tsukumos are next, in terms of, the next Bond events. Alright. The Tsukumo twins are up next. What do you guys want, even? You're right, food stamps. That'll do. Oops. Alright, Ima. Wow, for me? Yes! Thank you!
Kako is the most important person in my life. So it doesn't matter that my memories were fabricated. Like, I won't tell you guys to keep going as if nothing's changed, though. This is a big revelation.
True. What depraved thing did you give him? Food stamps! Vanilla? Don't be rude. Just because he sucks most of the time doesn't mean he sucks all the time.
You've basically lost all the important people in your lives, along with the lives you thought you had. I don't know what the right thing to do is, but I'll keep following you guys like I always have.
Like you always, whatever.
I do take some pride in the fact that I'm friends with all of you, see?
Oh, okay. You gave Gaku a magazine, so can you blame me? Yes. I can do anything I want. No Shion today. Oh well. Yeah, right. We are going for Kako. Old-fashioned scooter would be good. There we go. The old-fashioned scooter. I've given it to you before. But in another timeline, so it's okay.
Everything I thought I went through was a lie. Both the good and the bad. But you're all here with me. My friends that I made here.
Kako! I have to protect her. I have to protect her.
You're all my first friends. You're as precious to me as Ima is. So I want to protect you, at the very least. No matter what everyone decides to do, I'll support you. Until the very bitter end, I'll stand by you. Because I love all of you.
She's so wholesome, it hurts. Ah! Ding bong. Miles.
At ease, soldier.
Ouch. Already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help thinking about, well, everything. Is this really what we should be doing? Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future and ours too, but it doesn't change the fact that we're going to commit a major atrocity. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of this story. We made our choice. We'll walk this path together. The psychic damage.
Get ready for human glory.
Shut up. 81, huh? We're getting closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore, but I still have to keep going. That's my decision, and no one else's. I'll head to the cafeteria first. Everyone should be there. Oh, hey, Shoma. What's up, buddy? I don't have the capacity to make any decisions, nor do I have the right. That's why it really helps that you make the choices around here, Takumi. I'll go along with anything you say. I'd just end up lost and confused otherwise. I'm a spineless weakling like that. Sorry for spreading my fetid garbage breath everywhere. I guess I'll get to the cafeteria. With that, Shoma scampered away. I'm insulting rats by scurrying away like a rat. No sign of Eito. Vera, what did you two talk about yesterday? Oh, nothing too important, but forget about it. You've only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle? I'm not doing some lame-ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. Still unsure if this was the right choice. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. Figured we all felt that way. I see. You're all still tormented by the truth, then. How about I scrub those memories of yours? Get bent! We ain't gonna let you dick us around like that again. I know I keep going over this, but about Shion? They really no way for us to save him? Well, you see... I told you, you don't have to worry about me. Shion! I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. It's enough for me. I've accepted my fate. Now you have to, too. It'll only hurt more if you dwell on it. Okay. I get it. Sorry. More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Veshness is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. That's not even the half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. I should play unbeatable. I edit to put the, like, I'd say she's practically, and then, like, the title screen of Unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll find a way to win, or make one of our own. Well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. We have to act like we're about to fight the dead man himself. I'm sure you all have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of a whole planet should be. And I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. But one thing is clear. 100 Light Super Edit Part 50? Yeah, no, oh boy. You need to defeat Veshness if you want to survive. So long as she's alive, there is no future awaiting you. Let's all work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help.
Huh?
Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Veshness first. We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. And how about that huddle? Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Shion. You're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind us. Oh, well, I just wanted to help out a little. A little, he says. It's so reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. Thanks, Yuriko? Yeah, honestly, same. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our records and went back to our rooms. Just like Shion says, now that we've decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Veshness is league stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. But there's no use crying about it. I need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? I swallowed dryly as I stared at the person standing on the other side of the door. Thank you for getting my jacket button on. Now I have to change my arm angle again. There we go. This is normal. Anyways, what do you think is going to happen, Vanilla? I have an inkling about what's going to happen. I'd say it's going to be eye-opening. I'd say it's going to be a sight to behold. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time?
Yeah.
Eito, what are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. Something I'd like you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is... Hold on, don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you? I can't go out myself because I can't fight. And there's no one else I can ask except our magnanimous team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise.
Hey!
I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wish, I'll stay right here until you're back. In my room? Yeah. Is he just gonna keep this up until I cave?
Hey!
Fine, whatever. I'll help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader. Go wait for me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. All right, here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. With that, Eito left my room with a great big smile on his face. Sheesh, I can't believe I have to help that guy out now. What choice do I have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone wants to go with me and then head out. No Shion. There's Eito in the cafeteria. He wants a pair of sunglasses? If the truth is too agonizing, I'm happy to erase your memories and let you live in ignorance again. All you have to do is say the word. No. I want to bring Yugamo around. I need some minerals. Just for more gifts, if anything. Any machines and minerals? No, that was Kurata's thing. Sorry.
You really want me to come along?
He needs to become the cooler Eito. Eito wanted me to get black lenses and glasses frames. Let's just get this over with. Okay. They're in the caves. Search. Stato! No, I want material. How long has it been since I've done an exploration mission? Jump in the hole. Get some asphalt.
We did it.
You in. Hide under a table. Get a pebble.
Yes!
Get machines. Try to defuse it. Scrap parts.
I found something.
I found something! Grab the trash. It was trash.
Found something.
Make the hole bigger. It fucked up. Where are we going? Over there? Okay. Mystery! Shoma's fallen into a hole. He tells you to go on without him. What will you do? Encourage him. Ooh, chance of finding all minerals plus materials plus 10? He became motivated enough to come charging out with gusto. How about that? Great work, Shoma. Dismantle a computer, get a circuit board.
We did it.
Dismantle a car radio. Explode. Ouch. Move on to the next area. Alright, there's one. And there's two. Yay! Why did your radio explode? Woods time. Ouch.
I found a little something.
I found a little something. Aim for the box of candy. Emo recovered HP. I love box of candy. Better than box of blessings. You're in a cave. Cave time. Akumi took damage. Ouch. Force it open. Got the diamond.
Yes!
Just grab whatever. Broken glass.
I found something.
I found something! Black lenses get. Give me some healing. Brian, need it. Healing. No, Takumi's dead! Yeah, which way? Down and to the right? Guess it doesn't really matter. Go to the right and to the right. Takumi took damage so Ema could have candy. Shoma got healed up too, so that's pretty good. Force your way through. Shoma took damage, but it's okay. He's Shoma. He loves taking damage. Dissect the man-eating plant. Ema took damage. Fuck. Have I mentioned that I hate the caves? Pat its head. Pebble.
I found a little something.
I found a little something. Avoid the pain and leave it alone. Force your way through. Orichalcum. Nice.
I found something.
I don't need tattered cloth scrap. Okay, looks like I have everything Eito asked for. Better go back to the school. Yay. A little minerals for me. We went our separate ways once we were back at school, and I headed to the cafeteria where Eito was waiting for me. Welcome back, Takumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? Handed over the items Eito had requested. Well done as always. Thank you. This is such a big help. What are you planning on using this for? Oh, there's just a little something I wanted to make in the Gift-O-Matic. The Gift-O-Matic? What are you making? You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. What? Anyway, thanks to you, I have everything I need, and my mind is made up. Made up about what? You're all gonna meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning, like always, right? You'll just have to look forward to finding out then. I don't think I will, actually. Don't say that. Just enjoy the surprise. Bye, Takumi. Eito left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What's up with him? Exhausted from a conversation with Eito and all of our searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting. Give it up for day 82. This is going to be the eye-opening sight to behold.
Get ready for you. Stand glory.
Shut up, Sire. I hate you. Die. Eito said something would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling about it. Probably go to the cafeteria anyway. Hi, Ema. Good morning, Mr. Samino. Say, last night I saw Mr. Outsuki and Sire sneaking around. I'm worried they might be plotting something. I thought I'd better report it to you, team leader. Now that I have a new recipe to work on in the cafeteria. Eito and Sire, what are those two up to? Wow, everyone's here, eh? Except Eito? Find out what happens. There was no sign of Eito when I got to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Eito? Huh? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried, just... Also, I'm more worried about Ema's new recipe than about Eito right now. It should be fine. It's probably fine. It's probably better than Why would he say all that just to not show up? What is he up to? By the way, Sierra isn't here either. What's going on? At that very moment, Sierra came into the cafeteria, leading Eito by the hand.
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait, soldiers.
Huh?
The wait for what? And why are you two holding hands? Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other? Sierra and Eito sitting in a tree. It's not like that. He's just lending me a hand, as it were. Trying to look badass with those shades, because you look like a goof to me. Come on now, I went out of my way to make these with the Gift-O-Matic. Hold on, the Gift-O-Matic? Don't tell me you made me go exploring so you could make a pair of sunglasses. Of course I did.
Hey!
Of course. I did all that for those? How long are you going to keep them on anyway? I already think you're adorable, so you can take them off. Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'll be all right? Huh? What does that mean? Hey, Takumi? Isn't Eito acting a little strange? Strange how? His reactions are off. Where is he looking? I need to focus on Eito. Something's not quite right. Hey, Eito.
Oh.
Yes, Takumi? Izumi's right. Something is off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh, no. Eito, could you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind. And it's where you may not like what you see. That Eito took the sunglasses in his hand, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. There was nothing behind them. Nothing at all in the place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Eito, your eyes!
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
Oh no. Don't say that. Oh no. Anyways.
Took them out?
Here, see for yourselves.
Eito extended a hand in the center of his palm.
I gouged my eyes out last night, all on my own. Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
What is wrong with you? You gouged out your own eyes? Eito put his sunglasses back on and responded in a calm tone. Exactly. I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blinded yourself? Why would you do that? Was looking at us that horrible of an experience? Oh yes, I couldn't stand it. Till now I believed my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. But that was nothing more than a false memory, just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie, but so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but to loathe you. This was my only option to change that. Wait, so does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
You've gotta be kidding! Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later, aren't you? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your back anymore. Am I supposed to laugh at that?
Yeah.
By the way, I re-registered Atsugi to the Revive-O-Matic after the defensive battle the other day. They'll streak the settings so that now when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him? So even if Eito gets murked and comes back, he's not going to be able to see? This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? I genuinely do want to fight with you. Is he being serious? But why this all of a sudden? It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then. Ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Till now, I despised all humanity. So I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family. Or so I was made to believe. What? There's nobody that I love.
Oh.
As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I was made to believe that destroying mankind in all of its hideousness was my sacred duty. But it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all of the suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was a mere glitch. I can't... Speaking with a quivering voice, Eito dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it.
Squish. He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp of his heel. Ugh. What the hell are you doing? It felt empty. I'm sure all of you did too. Despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. And though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. I never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful? I had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see her innate beauty. And that's why you did this. By the way, I burned out my nasal mucosa too. I wouldn't be able to bear the stench of you otherwise. This asshole can't be serious. Honestly, I still
feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other.
He's insane.
It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
You've turned my hate into love.
Oh.
Oh my god, you can't just confess like that. I will ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside with you for what little time remains. Takumi, what do we do? It's hard to think he's lying if he's so resolved that he gouged out his own eyes. He's still the person who got in bed with the enemy, you know. There's no telling how things might shake out. But it's clear now that we're not human, so what reason would Eito have to hate us? Besides me being such a dweeb, I mean. We are trying to save humanity, though. Cannot be serious. This freaking psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs. Okay, so you're okay with calling him a psycho, but you have to say dang eyeballs? All right, Gaku. I see where your priorities lay. If we consider our upcoming fight with Veshness, the more fighters we have, the better. Screw that. I ain't getting behind this. I don't trust that freak. Hey, now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Well, Takumi? Takumi, think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Make your decision wisely. Well, Takumi, will you let me join you? Eito betrayed us. He did nothing but deceive us the last time around. He destroyed Sierra, killed Hideko, framed Nozomi, and in the end, he killed Shion. But he's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth. Above all else, right now we need all the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? And I really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end? Allow Eito to rejoin the team. Accept him and reject him being the options are crazy. Okay. I think, first, we should reject him. We should accept him as our final route. For now, fuck off. We'll pick the wrong option first. We can save the right option for later. Sorry, Eito, but I get it. You don't have to spell it out. What? My other senses have been greatly heightened now that I've lost my sense of sight. I already know what you're gonna say next just from your general vibe. I can also sense how agonizing this decision is for you, so it is enough. You don't have to say anymore. I'm not interested in putting you in yet another painful position. Eito. You could blame me for not wanting me to join, right? Those glitch memories embedded in me may have been the root cause, but it doesn't change the fact that I chose to do what I did. But you destroyed your own eyes to... I did it because I wanted to, and certainly not to garner sympathy. I knew something like this wasn't going to be enough to regain your trust. I knew it wouldn't conveniently make us friends again. I knew all this, but I still couldn't stop myself from holding out hope. I may lie to people on the outside, but I never lie to myself. It goes against my nature. Don't cry for him, Nozomi! Now that that's settled, if you'll allow this public nuisance to beat a hasty retreat. Retreat? Where? You gonna leave with your eyes like that? Your invaders will get you. Your ugly concern is most gratifying, but there's no need to spare me any. Like I mentioned, my other sense has been greatly heightened. I expect to have no issues handling any invaders I come across. Also, it won't be my first time leaving the academy. I probably know more about the outside world than any of you. Still too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. Promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us. You can stay. Have you forgotten this facility was built for the Special Defense Unit? It is no place for someone who doesn't belong. Am I right, Sirei?
Yeah.
Natsuki is correct. Anyone not recognized as an ally is naturally viewed as a dangerous element. An element that can only work to our detriment and never to our benefit. Therefore, he must leave. That makes it easier for me to get over my feelings too, now that I no longer have to put up with your unbearable voices and smell. Little piece of chicken shit. I was the same right down to the end, eh? I shall be responsible for seeing you off. I expect you haven't gotten used to your newfound blindness yet and may need a little bit of help getting around. This is my duty and obligation as your commanding officer. Commanding officer has spoken. The rest of you can just stay put. Not like I could see your hideous mugs even if you did come. Besides, there's something I need to speak about in private with Siri before I leave. With me. If you don't mind, consider it my last wish.
Yeah.
Very well, you may tell me along the way. You are still considered a member of the Special Defense Unit while on school grounds. Thank you. Very much obliged.
This is goodbye. Forever. You miserable freaks. And you may not think me sincere when I say this, but I pray from the bottom of my heart that you will win this war. Good luck.
Thank you, Eito. Bye. After that, under Sirei's guidance, I made my way carefully through Last Defense Academy in total darkness. I made my...
Yeah.
Here are a few days' worth of rations as a farewell gift from me. Wow. This is surprisingly thoughtful coming from someone who only really cares about victory. I continued conversing with Siri as I walked next to him in darkness. So he'll be burned alive with the rest of the planet? Shut up, we're playing as Eito right now. It may have been the first time we had ever spoken at leisure. Manifestation of guilt for embedding those glitches into my brain. Defects were inevitable. The brain, especially the human brain, is a complicated organ no one completely understands yet. It was no mean feat getting everyone combat ready with the limited time and resources available to us. There was no time for multiple rounds of tests or verifications. Although we did conduct an endless amount of simulations. And even with that, out came someone like me. I don't know what to call this, but destiny. After Siri and I finished talking, I left Last Defense Academy behind. I remained cautious of my bedarkened surroundings as I moved through the city ruins, using my feet to feel the rubble. Even though I had proudly declared that I could handle myself, moving around in total darkness was still rather mentally straining. Darkness. 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 Everywhere I went, I was greeted by pure, unadulterated darkness, with not a speck of light to be found. I couldn't be sure what was on the road ahead of me. Did anybody come see me off, even though I said there was no need? Maybe someone watched me walking away from school until they could see me no more. No, that's not possible. What am I hoping for? Nobody there cares about me. I'm nothing but a traitor. Bugged to betray. Then again, this terrible defect reflected the repulsiveness of its creator, mankind itself. And I was equally repulsive for allowing them to lead me by the nose all this time. At the time, I realized that it was way too late to do anything about it. I kept walking. My destination was second to last Defense Academy. There had given me directions on how to get there when I left. He said it would give me a place to hide from the inclement weather and that were probably leftover rations there as well. He likely told the others I would be heading there. Once they learn I won't be ending up in a ditch somewhere. Those who had been even the tiniest bit concerned about my welfare would surely be able to breathe easier. Personally, I'd rather they not feel a single shred of guilt even if anything should happen to me. They didn't chase me out. I decided on my own that I would leave. Now the Siri had given me directions. Wandering through the ruins without sight, I couldn't tell for the life of me whether I was even going the right direction. But if I wanted to keep going, I had to put faith in the path I had drawn up in my mind. There's also one more thing keeping me going. I wanted to witness how things would turn out for the others on day 100. They were special to me, even if we didn't manage to become friends. As someone like me used to be disgusted at the mere thought of having to coexist with hideous humans, I now knew those were just fake memories implanted into me. Still, these were people with whom I had spent a staggering amount of time. Even after discovering they were actually empty inside, that everything had been built on lies, built on lies. They still chose to support each other and blaze a trail through destiny. There's nothing we could trust, nobody we could lean on. Fake memories, fake goals, fake backgrounds, fake families, fake friends, fake love, and fake hatred. Empty vessels made of fabricated falsehoods. It was all we were. What could such people even believe in? Yet they chose to believe in each other and to fight for each other to the end. Their revolting appearance, smell, and voices still disgusted me to no end. But the feeling of camaraderie they shared was as real as they came. Watching them, it made me forget all I had done. Start wishing. Wishing I could be a part of that too. That they weren't naive. Gouging my eyes out as a show of my commitment. Never gonna be enough to convince them to let a repeat traitor like me onto the team. I had been ready to face rejection, but deep down, for just a short, fleeting moment, I entertained the thought that they might forgive me after all. Yeah, this has gotta hurt, huh? This has gotta hurt you specifically, huh? Oh boy! Such an indulgent thought that was. When had I become so naive? And now was not the time to dwell on such thoughts. I had to focus on walking. I had arrived somewhere as long as I kept going. All I could do now was to keep walking and pray that I would eventually reach the second campus. Pray? No god would listen to the prayers of an empty shell like me. Ew. This H is almost a completely different person? Yeah. But it tracks. It does still track with what Eito was up to. His whole vibe. Darkness clung to me. From the skies above to the ground below, all I could see was unadulterated darkness. No gradients, no flickering, just plain blackness. I read in a book that humans invented fire out of their fear of the darkness of night. When I read that, I mocked them as weaklings in my mind. The birth of fire led to the birth of war. Humans would burn themselves up in the very same fire they sought. They would have been in peace had they not created such a thing and simply endured the darkness of night. How weak and hideous. I remember thinking that once. Now, however, I knew how wrong I had been. It was not that they feared the night or failed to endure the darkness. They were afraid to not have light by their side. For light represented hope itself. And these eyes of mine would never see light again. Why was I feeling sad about that when I utterly despised everything I saw in this world? Day 80X. Oh boy. Oh, this place. After a few days of nonstop walking, I stepped into a facility that felt all too familiar to me. Right, this is... It would appear that I managed to reach second to last Defense Academy after all. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if Siri had deliberately given me the wrong directions. I guess he's not as wicked as I've imagined. I naturally drifted in the direction of the cafeteria once I was inside. The layout of the school was almost exactly the same as the other one, like I had been told. This place would shield me from the elements as I waited out the remaining days. There would be no fighting. I only had to wait here in safety until the missiles were launched and everything was over. But there were over 10 days left. I'd have to live in darkness until then. Or, there was a faster way to end things. I opened the heavy bag I had been carrying and traced my finger along what was inside. I knew what it was, even though I couldn't see it. An undying flame bomb Siri had developed. Activated using hemoanima and powerful enough to take out even Veshness. This miniaturized version was still more than capable of reducing a human body to ashes. Skin, bones, hair, everything would disappear. If Veshness comes for you, I would like you to use this before she absorbs your cryptoglobin. That's what Siri said when he handed this to me. However, I was not able to discern his true agenda. Did he really want me to blow myself up and take out Veshness with me, or simply giving me a tool to euthanize myself like an animal? There you are. I ran my finger over the detonator. Everything would end when I pressed this button while infusing hemoanima into it. I'd be freed from it all. Free from my fake memories, false hatred, an empty existence. Free from the man called Eito Atsuki.
Press it. Come on. It's all you have to do. Why can't you just press it?
My finger wouldn't respond no matter how loudly and harshly I berated myself. Even though I knew pushing the button was all I needed to do to be freed from this pain, I still couldn't do it. Wanting to witness how things turned out for the Special Defense Unit was merely an excuse. The actual reason I couldn't do it was because... When I realized what this feeling was, I had to laugh despite myself. I was afraid. Afraid, fearful, spooked, daunted, anxious, just scared stiff. Death frightened me even when I had nothing to live for. How could I not laugh at the irony of that? Death was no different from a life without purpose, yet I feared it. I put the bomb on the floor, my hands trembling. Then I sat down on the floor as well and leaned against the wall. As I did, the fatigue from the few days of walking got to me, and I felt groggy all of a sudden. My consciousness disconnected in the silent darkness. Wouldn't it be nice if death visited me now, so that I would simply slip into an eternal slumber, never to awaken again? But now, I would never be allowed to enjoy such a peaceful end. Not me, Eito Atsuki. 2 days later. What was that? An unfamiliar voice screaming. I knew something was wrong when I woke up to that. I could always pretend like nothing had happened, but my feet were already moving in the direction of the screams. As I ran, the smell of fire was so intense it was burning my nose. The stench of fighting. The screaming was coming from multiple people. Were they trying to get away from something? Then I ran into the schoolyard and focused my hearing on what was happening outside the school. I hear multiple sets of footsteps getting closer. Since I couldn't see their exact locations, I simply waved in the general direction of the sounds. Over here! I kept waving. That seemed to work. The frantic footsteps became louder and louder. I raised my hands to indicate I wasn't holding any weapons. As I did, the approaching group stopped distance away from me. They were panting hard as if they had been running for a long time. Wait a minute. Who are these people? Definitely not the Special Defense Unit. Are they natives of the planet? Were you being chased? By whom? Nobody answered me. I didn't even know if we spoke the same language. Couldn't have been Takumi or the others chasing them, so... Invaders? You can hide here if you want. This place was destroyed a while ago. It's unlikely anyone will come looking for you here. Still no response, but I could sense they were listening to me. And the cafeteria here is stocked with more than enough food for all of us. The mystery group wasn't moving at all. I didn't even hear them whispering amongst themselves. They were probably communicating with each other non-verbally. Or maybe they were trying to decide who would get to attack me first. After all, to the natives of this planet, I was the invader. In case you haven't noticed, I'm blind. I don't know how many of you there are here, and I obviously won't be able to attack you. Still no response. Anyway, I'm heading back inside. Follow me if you intend to hide here. I turned my back on the mystery group and started walking. I was completely defenseless. If they killed me, they could have this hiding spot all to themselves. Yet they followed after me politely. When I staggered, they would even stop and wait out of consideration for me. One step at a time, I went farther into the building with a hand on the wall, taking care to use a route that could not be seen from the outside. Finally, I found myself back in the cafeteria with the mystery group in tow. This place should be safe. You can eat anything you find here. After that, I went back to my usual spot and sat down again. Where was my bag? I remember I'd left it here. I felt around the floor next to me with my right hand for the bag that contained the undying flame bomb. Where was it? Where could it be? Thud. Something heavy suddenly fell into my lap. Someone placed something there. I gingerly touched it with my fingertips. It was my bag. You found it for me. I asked my surroundings, but received no response like always. I then put my bag on my shoulders so I would never lose it again. Leaning against the wall, I let my hearing take over. I heard the sound of rummaging for food. It didn't seem like they were interested in attacking me for now. It was likely they would leave once the enemies that were after them went away. Then I would be back to waiting for day 100 here, all alone, so that I could witness the ending that everyone made for themselves. Sometime later, I heard the sound of a can being opened. I guess they decided to eat the food that was here. They sat a cautious distance away, but still close enough to keep an eye on me. I hope they got to eat something they liked, at least. Since I couldn't see, I couldn't even choose the kind of food I wanted to eat. That reminded me of the 5 cans of pickled fish I had to eat in a row last night. Ugh. I inadvertently nodded off even though I hadn't been feeling particularly sleepy. And thus I fell asleep while being surrounded by an unknown number of natives. Perhaps it was because I felt no animosity from them. I could sense they were friends as they huddled closely together to eat and rest in this unknown place. Maybe they were sharing their favorite foods with each other. Maybe they were exchanging jokes with each other so quietly that I couldn't hear. Whatever it was, the atmosphere was like a comfortable blanket over my body, warming me up and making me sleepy. Like something I once had myself. Up until a short while ago. How did I not realize sooner what a beautiful thing that had been? Late that night. Somebody was shaking my shoulders. I sensed that I had been surrounded by a few people who were looking down at me. 97 out of 100, and we see a new character sprite. For a random Futurin. This is not Commune. This is not anyone. This is just some person. Well, what is it?
Why are you here?
It was the voice of a child, a young girl who seemed to be about 8 to 9. A native of this planet, a Futurin child. Thinking back, I realized I had never met anyone from this planet before, neither during any defensive battles nor when I was with Veshinus. Had they been isolated from the war, maybe in a shelter of sorts like the Tokyo residential complex?
Why are you alone?
The girl asked again. And she was speaking as their representative, they were likely a group of children. I could sense weariness in her tone of voice. It was as if this was a tense cross-examination, and my responses would determine their next course of action. Well, one thing led to another, and I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends anymore. That's why I came here by myself. Why? What happened? I did something bad and ended up hurting the others. That's why I can't stay with them anymore. Upon hearing me say something bad, the girl took one step back. An astute decision. Were you forced out? No, I went away of my own free will. So like Takumi to say that. In fact, his words made me waver for a brief moment. I wanted to cling to those words, to selfishly feel like I had been forgiven. But it was pointless for me to stay. I don't belong there. I could never, ever forgive myself for doing the unforgivable to them. That's why I had to leave. You can't go back anymore? No, I can't go back anymore. That's why I'm here. What about you? Were you being chased by something? At that, I could hear murmuring from behind the girl. They seemed to be discussing whether or not to reveal the answer to me. We can't go back either. Why not?
Because we broke our promise.
She sounded so very sad. I didn't know what the other Futurins looked like, having only seen the commanders. But it seemed like they felt sadness the same way we did. What promise did you break? We were told not to go outside, but we all went anyway because we thought we'd be okay. But we got lost, then ended up in an unfamiliar place. Monsters kept chasing us, and we got farther and farther away from home. That was how you ended up here? I think she must have nodded. There were other people living on the planet besides the commanders and invaders. At the very least, these children probably had nothing to do with the war. Since they were being pursued, they were likely targets as well. Targets even though they had no way of fighting back, unlike us. You don't know how to go back. No. Should be a map somewhere in this facility. If you can find it, you may be able to find a way back home. I wish I could help you look for it, but as you can see, I won't be very helpful in that department. So feel free to look for it yourselves. Children other than the girl in front of me immediately scattered about in all directions, likely taking my advice to look for the map. There had to be a map somewhere around, since maps were indispensable for warfare. They'd surely find one if they split up. And once they did, they were likely to depart by tomorrow, leaving me alone here to wait for the end by myself. I heard a soft thud next to me, an indication that the girl in front had moved to sit down next to me. So close that I could touch her if I just stretched my hand out. You're being way too trusting here, Missy. Or maybe she felt like I posed no danger because I couldn't see?
No chance of forgiveness.
Huh? Oh, you mean me? Yeah. Aren't you sad you can't go back? Nah, it's too late for me. Why? Good question. Because the mistake I made was too big to be atoned for. Nobody will forgive me. That's why I can't go back. Okay. She started chomping down ravenously on an open can of food. Most likely, these children simply wanted to take a peek at what was going on outside and had not planned to end up so far away from home. The possibility of not being able to make it back would have never occurred to them since they broke their promise to the adults out of mere curiosity.
Maybe we won't be forgiven too.
She wondered out loud as she ate her food. Not being able to make it back home was not the only worry on these children's minds. They also feared that, like me, they wouldn't be allowed back into the fold again. I could immediately think of a number of encouraging statements I had gleaned from the books that I had read. But then I would be lying to them, something I was averse to doing to these children. However, that also meant that I now had nothing comforting to say to her, being someone unforgiven myself. In the end, I simply kept quiet. She, too, said nothing more after that. When the children who had gone searching returned, they huddled back together. Their whispering voices eventually became softer and softer until everyone fell asleep. With a hand on the bomb in my lap, I eventually drifted into slumber as well. The next morning...
Wake up!
Uh-huh. I jolted awake when I felt my arm being tugged on. And what happened? Come with us! Children were already awake, but something was clearly wrong. They were as panicked as they had been when they first came here. Pulled me outside to Second Last Defense Academy. As I felt the wind on my skin, I could also smell the scent of blood mixed with it. Look there! I'm sorry, but I can't see. I felt her hand that had been pulling me along suddenly let go as if she'd forgotten that I was blind. Can you describe what's going on? The monsters are coming this way. I think they've realized there are people here. How many? Too many to count. Some of the children were shouting while others were trying to calm themselves down. Some started crying and others got angry. Nobody had expected this to happen. They left their home without thinking too deeply about the consequences. Likely never crossed their minds that leaving was tantamount to breaking their promise. Now they regretted it. They wished they had never left. Now that they were facing the grim reality of death, they were starting to give up. They resigned themselves to the possibility that they might die without ever being forgiven. Did you find it? What? The way home. Yes, we found a map. But there's no point. We still can't go back. Why not? Because of the monsters or because you might not be forgiven for breaking your promise? No answer. Perhaps it was a little bit of both. How about this? I'll hold those monsters back and you guys run away once you find an opening. That isn't going to work. You can't fight. Hey, you give me too little credit. I'm actually pretty strong, and I even have a weapon. But you can't see. I'll make it work somehow. Anyway, can you do what I just said?
But we broke our promise. Everyone must be so mad at us.
The sound of rumbling and stomping became louder and louder even as we spoke. I didn't need to use my enhanced hearing to know this was clearly a large army. Not as many as the ones we faced in our defensive battles, but more than enough to cause a group of helpless children to despair. Time was quickly running out. I had to convince these children to flee right now. Listen, I won't say everything will be fine. Huh? That'd be really irresponsible of me since I have no idea if you'll be forgiven for what you did. Instead, I'll tell you something I want you to remember. Words from the bottom of my heart. From a person whose life is based on made-up memories, goals, and grudges. Feelings I hadn't been able to convey until now.
Forgiveness isn't something dispensed on the spot, but based on the actions you choose to take after the mistake. So the most important thing is, what will you do from now on?
So?
If you want forgiveness, work hard to gain it, instead of dwelling on your mistakes, while there's still time for you to redeem yourself.
What do we do from now on?
I took out my infuser and drove it into my chest. There were likely no commanders among the approaching swarm. I could take a group of minions by myself. Now go!
But what about you?
I said go! I shouted at them angrily. The girl bolted at my command and the other children quickly followed. Their little footsteps eventually faded into the distance. Good. Get as far away as you can. This strategy of mine wouldn't work otherwise. The next thing I heard was heavy stomping, indicating the invaders were marching ever closer. I gripped my weapon tightly and waited for them to get close. They'd be pleasantly surprised to find me here. It's quite likely they would prefer to hunt a planet invader like me over native children. The children wouldn't be pursued. They'd be safe as long as I could keep the enemies here. Well, here goes nothing. Ah! I could sense my class weapon tearing the enemy apart with that swing. Good. Let me follow that up with some crack. Right, left, front, back. The invaders started attacking nonstop. Whenever I felt something hit my body, I would swing my weapon in that direction. It worked because it guaranteed I would hit something. I kept repeating this while moving around. However... Well, this was a shame. I thought it would have lasted longer than this. I had underestimated the sheer force of their numbers. School invaders lunged at me as one when I left myself open after an attack. My class armor protected me, but it had its limits. Since my data had been removed from the Revivatic again, I would be killed for real if I continued fighting. But I couldn't let them kill me. They would continue chasing the children if they did. I had to take out every last invader here and now if I wanted the children to be safe. But why? Just my pride, I suppose. Even I had my pride. Ending a defective life by using it to protect someone else wasn't that bad of an idea. Although my efforts to gain forgiveness came a tad bit too late, I was still a former member of the Special Defense Unit. That said, I also knew I was fighting a losing battle. At my current strength, I couldn't fight this many enemies at once. Couldn't even be proper bait or stall for time. Only one thing left to do then. Concerted attack knocked my class weapon out of my hand. Now you've done it. The invaders surrounded me, now defenseless, and started battering me with all their might. Excruciating pain rippled through my body despite the protection of the class armor. I thought I might lose consciousness before death paid me a visit. The weight on top of me became heavier and heavier. More and more invaders were piling on me. That they might kill me. That'll do. That'll do just fine. It's time.
It's time.
Ah, here we go. I reached inside the bag I had been shielding with my body and touched the button that would detonate the bomb.
Huh?
The answer to your question is, yes, that is indeed possible. But what would even be the point? Very well, I assume I get to choose which memories to implant. Even though all that does is deepen the emptiness in your heart. Well, I certainly won't stop you if that's what you want. I would have preferred for you to become a proper war asset instead of whatever this is.
Yeah.
And that is my honest opinion. I asked Siri for a favor back then. He took me to the infirmary and carried out the requested procedure. Memory manipulation. At first, I thought about asking him to erase all of my memories. Everything would be gone. Sadness, anger, remorse. Everything. But it was only right for me to die as my own self. My own buggy, corrupted, and defective self. I was the burden I had to bear until the bitter end. So I made that selfish request. For non-existent memories. Memories of me having a great time with everyone. While being aware of the duplicity of these memories, that they were all lies. And here I was right now, surrounded by the warmth and happiness I felt back then. There he is! There's my boy! There he is!
Takumi. Everyone. It's unfortunate. I won't get to witness how things turn out for you. But I'm praying for your victory. No, actually, I'm praying for your happiness. From the bottom of my heart.
And that's the end of Eito Outsuki. Oh boy, I was not expecting that one. Not expecting that one. Goodbye, Eito route. Praying for your happiness. Complete the Goodbye Eito route. 98 out of 100 endings have been completed. Oh boy. Oh boy. There are only 2 endings left. Those 2 endings can only be here. What's sad is those children won't survive another 2 weeks anyway. Yeah, but you know, maybe they can find some semblance of happiness. Maybe they can go back to their parents and make up before the end. You know? Hurting agony even. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, no, yeah, no, no, yeah. True. Vanilla, do you ever think you would feel sad for Eito Atsuki? But all of it does track with exactly like what his like. It's happened before, yeah. But like, did you ever think it would happen again? If Vanilla had a nickel for every time he felt actually bad for Eito, you have 2 nickels. But yeah, no, I think that route was good because like Eito was completely self-consistent in that route. You know, like as much as he hates humanity, he hates the disgusting monsters. A lot of what he's doing is based on loneliness. He is, for all intents and purposes, through all of his memories, completely alone. All of his righteous eyes justification for why he's actually gonna kill everyone and they deserve it, and humanity's disgusting, and like all that is all cope. It's all him coping with the fact that everyone looks like horrible monsters to him, and he's disgusted by them, and he's the only person who sees it this way. There's nothing. There's no one he can actually take solace in. If he got diagnosed with this cognitive disorder, and in his memories, he received like actual good, like therapy, like communication with people, like being able to communicate without the stigma, the judgment, like you're a disgusting freak and I hate you. I understand. And I'll stay with you no matter what. Or, you know, I'll leave, but I'll still be here. You know, I'll always be here for you. Instead of what was presumably, man, I really can't stand this fucking kid. He hates us and he thinks we're all freaks and keeps on saying he wants to kill us. And the only thing he does is read books about how bad humanity was. If he had a stupid idiot like Takumi in his memories, you know, totally different guy. And realizing all his memories are fake, his eyes were just an actual glitching defect, and all that. And he has to leave Takumi? Like, no. Everyone needs a Takumi. Who'd be okay without a Takumi? Kurata? Be okay. She needs an Nozomi. Tsubasa, I think, would be okay. Kyoshika could be okay. Takemoto would be okay. Hideko needs a Takumi. Dadami needs a Takumi. Nozomi needs a Takumi. Eito. Everyone needs a Takumi in their life, myself included. Well, yeah. Perhaps. Anyways, that's where we're going to end it for today. I don't know how we're going to fill out the rest of the stream. If this is like a stream next week, if this is all there is left. But I don't know if this is all there is left. Because, again, I don't know what fucking endings are left. Oh my god. Heart of Gold and Dumb of Ass. Goals. Transition goals. Everyone can transition to become a Takumi. You just need to empty your mind. Coast. But be pure of heart. All right, we got the Tsukumo twins' rank 6 things. I think if we do end up clearing the game, the next thing that we'll do is try and I'll Google how to get the remaining bonding events for Shion. I'll go back and do the remaining bonding events for the other SDU members on Rebellion route. Let's see, this one, page 1 and 2 should be good. Nope, here we go. Gouged out. Bomb route. Scratched out faces. Fucking guy. I want to see, because that's just an edit of one of the other CGs. Here's Multiple Eito's route. Look at him expressing himself. Kill yourself! Kill yourself! Wee. Ah. Way. Ah. Hatred, 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 hatred. Goodbye, Eito. Okay. I gotta find the other pool party CG. Did you notice the eyes in that one, by the way? Yeah, the one, the hatred eyes that make him purple, that make him look like Eito. Like, here's Eito's eyes. Here's Takumi's eyes. Even these eyes are still Takumi's eyes. Here's Eito's eyes again. It's him becoming consumed with like this is truly Taketo. Like them merged together. All right, where is the pool party? Comedy. Pupate, 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 pupate. Wasn't on page 8. Skipped it. Wasn't romance, I don't think. Wasn't cult, definitely not. Wasn't Veshness. Wasn't coming of age. It was an earlier route than that. Wasn't Retsnam. It wasn't Rebellion, I think. Wasn't Conspiracy. Wasn't Boxes. I'm Takumi Sumino. Scary. Okay, here it is. Here it is. This is the one without Eito. Also, Dotami's not here. And Kyoshika's not here. Because this was, what route was this again, even? This is earlier in Rebellion, isn't it? This is before the Gaku Kurata choice. Right, okay. So this memory existed, and then Eito was like, hey, can you give me a fake memory, please? And asked for this one, where Dotami's alive, Kyoshika's over there with, the everyone, yeah. Eito wanted the gang all there, it's true. I'm surprised that even Ava's here, you know? Look at her there, hanging out. Also, like, the fact that Takumi is playing dodgeball with Yugamu, like, it does make more sense than him just playing dodgeball with Yugamu by themselves. Yeah, like, I think that the full CG was always going to be this, and then they like tried to make sure that they could remove characters if they needed, because this should be everyone, right? Dotami's here, it's everyone. Look at Ima. He's so happy. I'm glad he's not being weird right now. He's just helping his sister have a fun time. And she's like, actually, like, this is a very fun time. We're riding on our pool toy. Yay! Boz is here. Gaku's here. Gaku's normal even. This is such a good CG. Shame it was all fake. Even Eito's here. Also, like, he's spiking. That's not a volleyball. That's a regular beach ball. That's very funny. Anywho. That should be everything. All right. Well, that is going to be where we call it for today. Good stuff. We cleared out multiple Eitos, and goodbye, Eito. This was kind of the Eito day. If I feel like doing thumbnails again, I might have to draw Andromeda doing Eito's execution page for this day. You know, like the special attack for this one. If I feel like doing that, though, that's a lot of work. It was a big art piece. I could commission it. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be a while until it gets like uploaded to the VOD channel. Oh well. Let's see who we can raid this fine Moko Monday. It turned into an Eito Monday, didn't it? Doesn't look like anyone's playing 100 Line. Now there's that person, but let's see. Multiple Eitos. So true! We found it. We found it. All right. You know what? Let's go bug that Skyrocket dog. I think as long as you're not as long as he's not ending stream soon, because
that's what he was making.
Yeah, shut up. Look. Okay, should be fine. 5 hours, but you know, it'll be fine. Let's go raid this dog. I like their model. Thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out and watching while we went through. Thank you for streaming. This was fun. I'm feeling the effects. Good. It's so fascinating that, like, these roots have been, like, big roots for the game in general. And we're only getting them now. Like, it's been so... I haven't avoided spoilers. I've been, like, just trying to scroll past them as quickly as I can. Because, you know... But... you know, whatever happens, happens. Which is how I knew that Eito's eyes would be gouged out. But anyways, so fascinated to see these routes. We're gonna wrap up with the final route soon, and yeah, it'll be great. I hope you all have a good rest of your evening. I'll see y'all Wednesday for Your Turn to Die Gaming. We'll be continuing with Chapter 3. And more Echo on Friday. I hope you have a good night. Bye!